I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
God, I hope she gets hers, man.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's do it. Man, shoot, I wish I could do those right now. Hate loose ends. I can't stand them.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
Trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Business finally starting to pick up.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
How am I supposed to get down? Oh, dummy.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen.
Oh, lights.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Man, hope I level up before the next big fight.
Around!
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, another one of these.
Fire and flame!
See that box? There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Stay down!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. They gather the men! We press off to the council center. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is good. Then all that remains is Rome the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
Whoa, damn it!
Awaken! This one.
In the name of His Highness!
Make it look easy.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
That's it.
Probably should heal, but I'm banking on finding another potion. There we go.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Over here! Until my final breath.
What up, Taz? Good morning. Well, it's still morning where I'm at. And how are you doing on this fine Sunday? Always a pleasure. Okay, cool. So you've got all day. That's why I start so early, so I have the rest of the day to just do whatever. The longer I wait, the less likely it is I'll stream. And I try to stay consistent, despite my work schedule. I'm thinking I'm gonna fight Dion soon. I have no idea, really. I watched a bit of your VODs, but I don't go too deep into it. Like, I'll fast forward to a random, yeah, consistency is key. But I still work a 9 to 5 full time.
The Dragoon's pets.
So I try to catch in on whatever free time I have. Jesus Christ, that's a big ass dragon. That is a big fucking dragon. Too early. Oh, crap.
I needed that.
Save on potions, so I'm using limit breaks to heal. Yeah, there we go. yeah, really. That's why I added the third bar. Come on, Torval, go in.
Awaken!
I think it
shit,
has
new
something
moves.
in store for us.
No moves.
Get ready to move.
Oh, man. What? Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap.
Fire and flame!
Damn, did I miss all of those? Crap. Probably should have waited for a second bar. We're doing work. We're doing work. Yeah. Gouge will melt that wheel bar.
Let's try.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. Big owl. Probably shouldn't use that. Not so soon. But he's almost dead. Wrong one. dismissed, Clive. Crap. Run! Alright, let's finish it. Let's finish it. Whew. I got a buttload of money. Jesus Christ. White worm bone. Ooh-wee.
Over here, Clive!
Hey, there he is.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
Oh.
What now?
Is that
Oh no.
Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Can it be? Is it really him?
Bahamut.
B-Mutt. Holy crap. Holy shit.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Oh boy.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
and leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Yeah, that's Wedge right there, dude. Big man down to fight.
Just let me get me stuff out. You want us to make you something?
Ooh, diamond sword. No, that's nope. Sure, why not?
Finished. I think.
Diamond sword +2. Yeah, let's do that.
I did it. You don't want me to make yours out else? Welcome to Goots' Toll. Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go.
Yeah, elixirs. Why not?
Thank you.
I haven't been buying elixirs, but...
All done then. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Quick little safety save. All right, moving on.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yeah, the first couple of hours, mostly side quests.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Sticking around the hideout.
Ether.
Doing a lot of back and forth for mid. Cute little mid.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Slow.
One of those fucking things. Damn it. did so much grinding this week. I pretty much have my battle routine down.
Nice try.
You must.
Too slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Whew. Ah. Ooh, Judgment Bolt accessory. I haven't learned Judgment Bolt yet, but I'm gonna do that soon. Not right now. I could. $2,300? No, can't. And I'm gonna save a lot of these. Oh, damn it. Jump back down. My bad. Joshua, what are you doing?
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Man, these environments are crazy.
Them again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Fire and flame!
Here we go. We don't. We kinda don't. Man, I got him down so fast, the lightning rod hasn't even charged yet. Within. Oh, it's all the movie. And it's called The Undertaker. How about that? Oh, hold up. All right, something caught my eye.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Yeah, something tells me I should get a quick save going.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Okay, what now? Oh, what the hell? Steppenwolf.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Last time a boss fight had this music, it gave me a world of problems.
Neither do I.
Probably should have switched up my gear. Oh man, I don't like this shit. Ow, 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 ow. Jill, you alright? Dude. All my moves ain't charged. Oh, crap. To me, Man, I don't have my counter ready for Gonzaga. Whoa.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Go down, go down. just pulling out everything. Nope. Dang. Dual cast. Oh, shit. Come on, do that again. Do it again. Not bad. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I dare you to try that again. Safety heal. Shit. Glad I did it. Glad I did that. Yo, talking shit. I was talking shit. Necrophobe. Favor of Earth. Increase wind up damage by levels.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okay, I need to change something. Yeah, let's get XP off. There we go. All right.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Hey, Mom.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Jill said, screw this.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Powerful voice acting in that scene. Oh no.
Joshua! Wake up!
Well, it turned out he wasn't gone the first time.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh boy.
What are you...
Well, he's gonna mega flare your ass. good reason. But damn. I learned a new one.
Or face the consequences.
Okay, how do I do it? How do I do it? Shit. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare. R2 and triangle to release a master stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim it. Okay. So there's a cursor this time, Danny. Press X at any time to cancel it. Spit Flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, crap. The cursor is my curse. Exactly. Shit. Damn. Come on, Danny. Come on, dodge that crap. Dodge that crap. Just use the right joystick to aim. Gotcha. Come on, Joshua, put some work in. Jesus Christ! But I still can't dodge that beam. Let's go! If this ain't up for Game of the Year, I don't know what is.
Can't reach it.
Don't do this!
Oh, Giga Flare. And those Giga Flare too? Damn, I thought that was a whole other behind. Shit.
I'll come back for you.
All right. Embodying the Phoenix again. L, move, aim, fire, charge the fireball. Use L while holding circle to lock on to multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. All abilities available while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed on the okay, yeah. Yep, I see it. I just can't. All right. Early. That was just early. There we go. Yo. God, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's fucking sick, dude. Oh shit. Taking a little punishment. Taking a little punishment.
I have found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh man, he's about to take us out. It might be wraps. It might be wraps. It might be wraps. Yeah. Going again. Dag. 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 So we just have to keep hitting those orbs.
I have found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
That it? Again, yeah, me too. But then I started doing the beam on the orbs. Done. We're not done. Almost. Oh, crap. No. Crap, here we go.
If you're sure.
Josh said he had it. He said he had it. Oh, am I about to get wrecked? Oh, I'm supposed to go inside his shield. Okay. I might have made it. Okay. All right. Last phase.
Right, now it's my turn.
Boy, that Mega Flare's hard to dodge. Shit. Go. Yeah.
Now, Joshua!
I almost wasn't ready for that one. Holy crap. I might do this again in my spare time. That was crazy. That was probably the best icon fight so far.
What now?
Yeah.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
And it's still not over, is it? It's still not over, is it? Hadouken! Oh my God! Let's go!
I'm here.
fight. Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the music! Did these motherfuckers go Voltron on us, dude?
If we become one, it's not enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Dude, I better not die here. He said, give up. Oh my god. Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach. X. Oh my god, I better not die here.
Such power by trusting in our own.
I can barely see what's happening. There's pyro all over the place. Oh, and no supernova! Oh shit, we're gonna die! And I almost dodged right into the beam, like a genius. Yeah, sit down. I should have waited till it was staggered. I should have waited. Man, Spitflare better charge. Better hurry up and charge. Ow. All right, it's ready. It's ready. this again. Okay, cool. Okay. I knew it was too good to be true. Go down. Last rotation. It's got to be the last rotation. Oh, dude. Oh, damn it. Need another one of those, quick. We're good. Come on, I hit dodge. Oh, crap. Ew. Man, I wish you could close the gap a little faster. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't wake up! Don't wake up!
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
You would burn the world.
Set a flare. Oh no! God, do it!
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Listen! Now!
Oh crap. Oh crap. Missed my cue. Missed my cue. Got it. Light shard.
Dion!
Dag. Yeah, kid's hurt. There's another one.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh shit. Whoa.
This is for my father.
Oh shit.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Yeah, we'll be taking your powers too, buddy.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Smug bitch, dude.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, What will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Fuck this. Dag! Dag!
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
Oh, whoa.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
Wow.
it is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Looks familiar.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
It's so good.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, great. More Benedicta. Later. Oh, this has to be a flashback. Well, obviously. Oh.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
Yeah, I figured that was Odin.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Well then. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 side quests that I'm gonna knock out. Ooh, 6 hours. Wow. Well, my last 2 sessions were 7.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh, if this isn't game of the year, or at least in the running, somebody's got a problem. A serious problem. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Okay, Wings of Light to begin. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Ah, so it can be interrupted.
Taya won't be happy
that
if I disturb
sucks.
Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Hey, Theodore. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the mad Princess Royal tantrum. Yeah. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. Accused skies, blah, blah, blah. The people, the Dominion, blah, 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 blah. Situation is ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moons turning. Until then, our watch continues. Hey, I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Oh yeah, another $1,000,000 off. Karen, something ain't right with that hound of yours. Ooh, yeah.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
We've got a handful of quests. And we will do them all before we press the story forward, because that's how we roll around here. The ledgers. Might have come across something that might need your attention.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. It's probably not necessary to read all of these, so I'm not. I'm just gonna click on them. Jill, you live here. What are you doing writing me letters? In his mightier? Okay, well. Open 10 letters. Oh, see? Wade. Otto, you live here. Why are y'all writing me letters? Just catch me when you see me. Alright.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
goods.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Smart ass.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Hippocrates, big goats. No. Well, hold up. So we got like 2 more. At least 2 more, right?
Did you see that?
There's talk of these skies driving.
Maybe those skies then. The omen is what?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Like Cleric's medallion.
All yours.
And
Come again. I may have more.
Increases potency of high potions. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh. There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each.
Jesus
They
Christ, my
the
guy.
money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Yeah, you're fired,
Don't
buddy.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh, good lord. I'm not gonna do any hunts, but let's see if there's any more in addition to what I didn't do already. Ooh, it looks like it, but we're not gonna do them yet. Not just yet. I got all these odd jobs I want to do. And there's still one that I gotta do for Blackthorn. But I didn't do it when I had the opportunity. Okay, we're gonna see the Lordesman first. 'Cause he's probably got a lot to say. And this is shaping up to be another 2-part video.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Wow. Delamil. Oh, I can't even do that now. Like, wow. Once I speak to Otto, it probably opens up the map.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Dag. Okay, can I do some quests now? I guess? There's 2. Okay, this is the one well, hold up. I probably can't even do this now. There's a lock on it. I mean, I'm supposed to be here anyway, but there's a quest I want to do, but there's a lock on it, so I probably can't do it. Yeah, there's a lock, but let me... well, whatever.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Oh, my finest.
Damn, just got dim. Oh, man.
Here you are. I thought I told you to go and hide in the inn.
I tried, but they were everywhere. I was so scared.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The Red Wings.
Pleasure is all mine.
I think that was a Final Fantasy IV thing.
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Yeah.
If it's boys you're looking for.
Yeah, it's the Red Wings. Like, they're the group Cecil was in, right? I'm surprised I even remember that. I never actually played 4, but I had a cousin. Well, a second cousin. And every day for like a month, I would go over to his house and watch him play Final Fantasy IV. And the only thing I really remember was the music.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest can
Yeah,
defend
really.
this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
And the Dragoon we fight, like at the very beginning of this game, that was a nod to Kane from the same game.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Let's show these brutes that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Yeah, I was like, that looks familiar.
It may still be possible to buy
I couldn't put my finger on it, but it looked familiar. But then another streamer pointed it out, and I'm like, that's where I know that from.
Allow me to
All right.
introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Yeah.
I was just telling the good lady of our
I used the
my
Final
lord,
Fantasy IV boss
how you
theme
were
as
lamenting the state
a
of the
closing
capital stores.
as a closing theme for my videos from this
The
playthrough.
granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced our roles
If they remake Final Fantasy IV and turn it into an action game, I might just check it out, dude.
I don't know.
Cause there's a few references to 4, and it's starting to make me think they're gonna remake it. Like my mind is starting to go there, and I wouldn't mind.
I'm scared.
My shop. Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay, can I do some quests now? Well, hold up. Well, there's this one. Well, there's one here. Deliver the Star Ruby. Crap. There's supposed to be one in Dalimil that I'm supposed to do for Blackthorn, but it's not on the list now. Slay Elder Antelopes. Well. I just gotta do what's in front of me, I guess.
No women Vulcan to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh man, I forgot to equip Bahamut. I'll do it.
Overwhelm us.
Ah, whiffed.
There you go.
Wow. Wow.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Ooh, 7 hours. Going strong, going strong.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Okay, I think I can do some quests now. But first, Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare. Oh, wait. Okay, so you only need to master it, but it's cheap though. Alright. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light. Upon striking an enemy, continuous damage. I guess that's the AoE move. Everybody's got to have an AoE move. Affected flame that deals continuous damage. Satellite. Multiple light familiars that attack any enemy. Uses magic. Of course, that's Mega Flare, right? Giga Flare. Ooh. Of course, we don't have enough for that. That's fine. Whoa. I'm increases Mega Flare to level 4. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to master anything. Not yet. Because all you can do for most of them is assign it to any icon. And until there's a situation where I want to have, say, an Ifrit ability on a Garuda ability, then I just leave it alone. So yeah, I guess that's all we can do for those. Master. Yeah, so we're just keeping AP on deck. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ooh, but who do we want to sub out though? Oof. I guess Ramu can take a seat. Okay, so we've got the Blackthorn quest here in Dalamil. Alright, yeah.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Lubo did well to bring...
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
So, where did you learn to swim?
You fought very bravely.
Rosa!
Let's go.
Yeah!
All right.
Hold on. Hold on.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, so it's charging. Oh boy. So I had to... Oh, okay. That's dope. That's dope. Oh, man. Oh, boy. That's sick. That's sick. Once it gets stronger. Oh, matter of fact, now that I know what it does. It's the one that makes it stronger. Flame spell. Life burns an enemy. Yeah, shoot, that covers a lot of ground. That's dope. And I love my AoE moves. Multiple moves that hit multiple enemies. Love those. I thought there was one where you could level it up.
Run like the wind.
Later on,
No
later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Impulse, definitely. Okay, that's all cliffs. All cliffs.
Time to fight.
Yeah, that's a cliff, not a hill. Okay.
We're not alone.
I'm gonna have to reset myself. Hold on. Yeah. I'm all the way out in the desert and I'm probably not supposed to be. Yeah. I was supposed to come out through this way, right?
Run like the wind.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nope. Later, guys. Later on. I really just want to knock out all these side quests, and that will likely be the last thing I do. Well, it depends on how quick they are. If they're not very long, I'll keep it going. I need to start figuring out what I want for lunch, though. I will say that.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Ooh. Joe's standing there.
Fire and flame!
Uh-oh. He'll probably get up before it's fully charged. Yeah.
Let's try.
That's all charges. Ah, okay. Okay. That's good to know. Ah, come on. I did the Rook's Gambit. I hit Rook's Gambit on that one. Woo! Woo! When shit works, it feels so good. I can dodge while charging Mega Flare. I might want to try that when there's not a lot of enemies on the field.
All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
It's the Berserker ring. Like the chick Desiree back at the hideaway, she's taken like she gets she gives you like the money for the donations and whatnot.
What should I call you, my
one of
good
the
man?
perks from picking up the donations is the Berserker ring, and that's where that dodge comes from.
Name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Hey, I know that guy.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
What's next? Slay elder antelopes. Meh. Martha's Rest. Yeah, this probably isn't it, but it's close. Oh no.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Hold up.
Just patch me up as
Come on.
Yeah!
Nope. I already know that's a spot I can't cross. Fuck! Move. Fuck! Move. missed my turn. Ah, move. No.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope.
Okay, so I am hunting antelopes. All right, cool. Well, one thing I will do. Ooh. Actually, that'll work. That'll work, actually. All right.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. No. No. Ow.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Yummy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Ah. Did you catch this one? Vivi, Final Fantasy IX. Which I also haven't played, but I've seen a bit of it. And I hear they're gonna remake it, and it's supposed to get an anime. I'm interested. I'd watch it. Well, hold up. I'm supposed to do something else here? Oh, yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ooh, can I? All right. Yeah, it looked blocked for a second.
Clive, wounded.
Oh wee. Oh wee.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Good lord. Yeah, Deadly Embrace is probably my favorite ability. You can just yo-yo enemies over to you.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Yes,
Then how
what I
did you come
thought.
to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
My dogs.
What's going on, Wade?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ah, not another turtle. I hate these things.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Yeah.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, okay. Too soon. Too soon. Probably not the best move for a staggered enemy. just keeps going. I'm about to say, can you die?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh man. They love mobs.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh my god, they got diseased chocobos out here too? Oh man, she just went dark. I thought someone was humming my computer. Oh my god, it's like The Walking Dead out here, bro.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
close quarters. Ow.
To me, boy. This one. Vocal. Too slow. You lose.
Man.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Splitting Clyde's Chambers. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Cool. Oh man, we still got stuff to do. We still got stuff to do. Yeah, so that's our main. Then I gotta report back there, but there's still shit here. There's still shit here, though. But it's locked?
Thank the finder. Battle's over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself come and help you with the wounded.
Oh man.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Oh man. Hope I can come back to that. I just hate loose ends. Star Ruby, Star Ruby. Okay, so let's just go back to the hideaway and cash these in. The ones we do have.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Nice.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Yeah. I think Blackthorn's my favorite NPC. Excalibur design draft. Necessary for crafting Excalibur. Wow. Alright, well, I don't think I have anything for Excalibur, but what can you do?
What do I owe, Dion? What do you want?
Brightburn. Nah.
It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
Nope, not yet.
Did you see the pair that...
Still going. Still going. I'm winding it down, though. Just so you know. Anybody who's watching, I'm kind of winding it down.
Pulled it to tires.
I just want to tie up these loose ends.
It seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ooh, slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Aid, North Reach. what a session. What a session. I think I've only died twice.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall.
What am I doing?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Orif.
I can't do it.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. But where would we? The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing, it took off the cap.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing
things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. It's all right.
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I bribe?
Save your strength. Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww. Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
Oh, man. I'd like to get those last two done. That's Martha's Rest, right? Yeah. Damn, but I can't do those.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh, man.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the man. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence.
Right, she made it quick this time.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Cool. Josh is with us now.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Dude, and more side quests. Oh, is it a one? Yeah, cool. I can do these now. If these will be the last 2 things I do. About time. It's about damn time. Oh, wait, nope, sure can't. Sure can't. I mean, I can't do them now, but they're not locked anymore. Oh boy.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Come on, out with it. Come on.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do these. I mean, I'll get them going.
Appetite.
But
Here,
after I add them to the list, that's it.
Bloody well get
That's
me out
it.
of it. I
I'm
need
coming
a
up on
hand with the
8.5
recipe.
hours.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I am ready to go.
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, is that all of them? Well, nope, there's one more up here. One more.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Wow, they're just throwing side quests at you now.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid Scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Wow. One last save, and that will do it for me. Thanks to everybody for watching live. If you're lurking, appreciate it. If you've been watching the YouTube videos, I appreciate that too. Everybody have a good Sunday, and I'll see y'all next week.